I ski them on their way for that. Be free, but you pay for that. Said her name and I'm lame for that. Love so strong, can't take it back. I'm in a mix in a random city. Running from trouble and bringing it with me. They got good, I make it a home. Like I enough, probably making a song. Straight from the heart, but you taking it wrong. Hey, I gotta be by myself. I told my brother I'm paying to get him. Big bro can't come around, gotta be that way, gotta stay that way. Whole time I was in town, if you check my page, just say LA. She wanna be on my side, I do too, just say your prayers. All jokes aside, I'm rich, and everything I do out of love, and everything I do about pay. Only thing assistance is that's my son, but he too grown. Gotta move back here cause you move wrong. Everything a little cheap like a two-tone. I be wondering how I made the fans mosh pit. I be thinking about what type of car I get. Still got the wrong time on the watch. Hey, I'm in the mix, what's new is tune. Hey, hey, hey. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. Hey, 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 hey. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got that paper and turned to a villain. A house full of people, I'm still by myself. Hey, I got ski them on their way for that. I got crop ski, not ski. Thumbs down to everybody.
Spent 50 on the watch, my wrist turned like Ben 10. But a peeking, I'm on road with the praying to God I make it back. Monte Carlo in the trenches faster than a scat pack. I can't hang around no rap, my mama taught me better than that. It feel better when around me, that's my habitat. He just rapping, getting stored, I heard he pay for his respect. I buy like every day, I'm contract. Got like 4 gold plaques, turned up to the max. 75-star, got an X.
5-star for in a I'm going brazen. When just a week ago try to play me. I'm talking about my main mans cause I put him on your and have bro like he was take-key. That show price going up. I know these love full, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back door.
Good times, there's gonna be good times, good times. I know there's gonna be
work every day till we meet ends. I fi turn it up on weekends. Bust a toast to your real friend. Tell me what you're drinking, yeah.
I know there's gonna be
good times. Running up all the money.
Good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let them fight at that hood time. Remember I used to when it was about that. It that little walk up tripping shit, get that much time. I don't waste time. I don't have patience, baby. Didn't go fashion, speed racer.
foot 9 inches, number 20, John Collins. At shooting guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 8, Chris Dunn. At center, 7 foot, number 40, Ivica Zubac. At point guard, 6'5", numero 1, James Harden. At the other forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2, Kawhi Leonard. Your LA Clippers.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Then there's Brown, and it's Queta in at the 5.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White Jensen, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Brown. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Queta, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Now Pritchard. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. White, left side. From the arc. A nice shot by Walsh.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Harden. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. Collins, a screen on Pritchard. Collins dishes to Dunn. Harden against Pritchard. Harden, no good. Boston's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And White slams it in.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now, here's Brown. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Queta. Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Dunn passes to Harden. Outside Collins. Zubac gets to Collins. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Kings.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, They just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
So it's the Clippers now, after the basket by Boston. Back to Harden. They can use a bucket, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
That free throw good from Harden. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, a player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now, here's Brown. A 29-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
Here's Dunn, trailing by 2. Zubac with the screen for Dunn. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. White, bounce pass. Brown outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And White slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to White. Brown inside the line. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here they are, fans. Your football breaker.
The All-Star game almost near. Let's see how the East is shaking out. You look at the Celtics. Right now they've compiled the third best record in the conference.
And, you know, for the Celtics, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Leonard. Boy, he was something else against Utah. 5 on the clock. Rebound, Boston.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Harden and taken away by Brown. Here's Hauser. And here's Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Clippers. Tillman, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Fernie Simons comes in for Pritchard. Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. A steal. Fast break. Here we go. White, wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Simon. Harden, no good. The Celtics have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Brown against Dunn. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Brook Lopez.
I'm not surprised that his block averages have fallen off the past few seasons. He's at that point of his career where it's tough to meet the physical demands of this game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Collins. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Dunn. And Sanders subbed in for James Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Simons from outside. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Pass to Lopez. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Tillman grabs the miss. Boston leading by 6. Here's White. A 3-pointer is right on target. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
That's nice. Feet there. Let's go.
Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. The Clippers, number 1. In 4th, the Celtics.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Bogdanovich inside, takes it off the glass.
This inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Outside, Simons for three, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Batum. Can't drain the inside lead. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Simons. He has yet to score. Pass to Tillman. Out left to the wing. Here's Boucher. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Clippers shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Outside, Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jones. Outside, Batum. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Tillman. Lopez covering. And here is Simons. Here's Shireman. Here's Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bogdanovich passes to Salmon.
It takes a Venice, especially in this Cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Get mentally ready. Happy holidays, everyone. From all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Randall, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Powell outside. And it's all from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Randall, a screen on Hero. Wiggins against Edwards. 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hero looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Pass to Gobert. To the inside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Hero. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Edwards, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Pass to Powell. McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Now Powell. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. From 12 feet. Randall, good. Randall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Adebayo sets a screen. Powell for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Stolen by Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. There's the 3. Kept alive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Off target on the 15-footer.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's 2nd oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. So it's Miami now. Following the score by Minnesota. Adebayo. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Randall can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Wiggins outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wiggins, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Outside for Randall. Launches a three. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 11.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Miami. Larson comes in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Randall. Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Reed defending. Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Clark left side. Back to Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And for the Heat, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Hero for 3. Reed with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Conley. Now here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Reed. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins passes to Hero. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Conley passes to Clark. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." EA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's McDaniels. Miami making their last shot. Reed can't hit. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
First one falls for him.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Ware's checked in for Wiggins. Norm Powell comes in for Larson. And it's Smith in for Tyler Hero. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Randall is checked in. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Conley against Smith. Conley passes to Randall. Back to Conley. Clark finds Randall. shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 6. Smith with it. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Dillingham. Still no points. Reed for 3. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Miami moving it around. Powell surveying the D. 3-pointer. No good that time. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez out there with Powell. Then there's Yakichonis, and it's Larson in a 2-guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Randle, good.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Outside Jaquez. Powell outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 all-state teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
That one falls for Powell. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. And so Powell nails them both. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Larson with the bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Down by 12. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Count it.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Powell outside. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Mitchell's checked in for Miami. Juzang, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Shannon comes in for Dillingham. Heat leading by 10. Pass to Ware. Mitchell against Conley. Now Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Naz Reid. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes a first. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Ingles, he's checked in for Juzang. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Conley passes to Randall. Shoots over Jaquez. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. And here's Ware. Reed defending. And here's Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. Outside Conley. Here's Shannon. Randall outside. And the three off target. Miami leading by 10. Throws it up high. Stolen by Reed. Outside Conley. Pass to Shannon. He shoots. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Now Powell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larson. Fires the 3. Tipped away. And they recover it. Now Mitchell. No made baskets yet. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. Timberwolves trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the middle. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Pass to Shannon. There's a screen. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Shannon's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Representing this side for your Heat High Squad, make some noise!
In for Larson. And then for Minnesota, Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Ingles. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Shannon. Edwards against Powell. It's Adebayo, high post. 15 in his last outing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
And that one misses. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Now here's McDaniels. 8 points in his last time out. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Edwards has got 5 points.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Miami moving it around. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Powell. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, boys under pressure of the shot clock. Dante DiVincenzo like the interior clock working there.
Powell outside. Back to Mitchell. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Hero. Miami, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Here's Mitchell. No points yet. Jaquez finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. From the high post. And again, no good by Miami.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Miami grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Now here's Randall. He's got 15. Over Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key, and Hero grabs the board.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
in for Jaquez. Larson comes in for Norman Powell. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in. And so it's Minnesota with it. 7-point differential. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Down low. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside Reed. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Adebayo. Over Reed. The size and power from Bam inside.
And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Left side Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Larson. Hero outside. Fades. Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniels from long range. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 15. On the wing, Mitchell. Over McDaniels. And it's Mitchell. The miss. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Brian.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Edwards, no good.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Stolen by Reed. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems.
Ooh, Adebayo, a monster jam.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Anthony Edwards.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry. Give it up for our contestants.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Miami Heat.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart. I mean, you keep it going until someone stops it.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, right now for the Heat, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Randall, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Julius Randle, 1.
Free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy an absolute matchup nightmare.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins passes to Hero. Inside, clock at 6, and finished off by Adebayo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Now Randall fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the inside. Poke loose. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Hero. And the layup falls. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Powell. Here's McDaniels. And the shot goes down. McDaniels got 7.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Hero outside. Back to Powell. Wiggins passes to Hero. Over Edwards. Hero, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
That one goes in. And now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Wiggins outside. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And again, no good by Miami.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Inside, Edwards lays it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, sit down. Everybody sit down. Let's see what you got.
And a look at the stats for Bam Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Edwards against Hero. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
Edwards can't hit. The Heat have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And that one good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside for the tie. Offensive rebound. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Heat have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Hero for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Randall outside for the lead. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Gobert's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. To the inside. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Here is DiVincenzo. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Gobert passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the attack, Hero. And he makes it on the layup. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Randall. And another basket for Minnesota.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defense league.
a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. And a chance now to check out the leaderboard and see the big men around the league who have made an impact on the offensive end last month. 5th on the list, Julius Randle.
This group of big men go into every game with the mindset that no defense can guard them. And you know what? They're usually right.
You know, and even with entire defenses schemed around stopping them, their scoring output always remains high. These fellas are anchors in the post for each of their teams.
Now here's Powell. He's got 7. Hero finds Powell. Over Edwards. Powell's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
They set the pick. Pass to Randle. Takes a 3. Good D by Adebayo.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Powell passes to Hero. Now Jaquez. Wiggins looking around. Powell outside. Lets it fly. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniel's against Hero. Here is DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Randle. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Powell outside for 3. Knocks down the triple. Powell's got 10 points in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Powell against Edwards. Pass to Randle. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Hero, following the score by Minnesota. The 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Randle. He has 29 now. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Powell outside. Outside Jaquez. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Randle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. For the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for the Heat, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Shoots from the line. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 8 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Hero. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Jaquez. And the layup is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Minnesota in the lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball. Substitution on the field.
Now here's Conley with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
And Coach Spo imploring his guys to be faster and sharper than the other team.
If they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Khalil Ware out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Larson. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Another one falls for Minnesota.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Now here's Jaquez. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. Randall draws the double. Here's Dillingham. Fires it from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Reed against Jaquez. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Conley passes to Randall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Dillingham. Randall, pass to Clark. Left side Reed. To the right side. For 3, Conley gets the 3 ball to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Adebayo, and he converts the layup. And now it's up to 25 points for Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
checked in for the Timberwolves. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Randall. They double Randall. Right side Reed. Takes the three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Larson. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami.
First team foul. Now in the game, number 22, Andrew Wiggins.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Larson with the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Conley. Here's Edwards. From deep three-point land. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wiggins finds Mitchell. Pulls up at the elbow, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins, doing work.
Randall outside. Randall draws the double. Conley with the ball. Another one falls for Minnesota.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Now Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins against Clark. From 9 feet out. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Reed. From downtown. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Clark covers. Outside Jaquez. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Now, this is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Reed for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Wiggins finds Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Conley. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Norm Powell comes in for Jaquez. And it's Hero in for Larson. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And McDaniels is subbed in for Clark. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Randall, a screen on Powell. McDaniels from long range. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Adebayo's checked in for Mitchell. And the Timberwolves also making a change. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Heat trail by 7. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Edwards against Powell. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
For the administration of the free throws. The player was fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, and he will have 3 free throws. Norman Powell.
That first one falls.
What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Miami making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Mitchell.
Edwards for three. The triple hits for Edwards.
Boy, after making 1-3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Wiggins outside. Miami moving it around. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Powell. The three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Edwards against Hero. Back to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
The assist.
Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Randall. Wiggins for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Randall can't hit. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. 9-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Randall. Now here's Powell. Let's go with a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Picked by Gobert. Powell against McDaniels. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Hero. Up top, Powell. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Hero for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Powell outside. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Now Powell. They set a pick. And again, another missed shot. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Randall draws the double. Here's Gobert. McDaniels banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. for your Heat dancers.
Heat trail by 13. And here's Hero. Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. And he nails it!
Powell can really shoot it from three. That's a great possession for this team.
Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards. Edwards with some muscle!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Edwards against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Now Edwards. Edwards on the move from 12 feet out. Cash.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup to make sure you get a good shot. That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Randall rips down the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. Perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Julius Randle.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Minnesota picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing tonight, but you guys got it done. How did you feel about the level of play coming down the stretch?
Absolutely amazing. You know, there's ups and downs of the season, but, you know, one thing is we're going to play hard every night and give ourselves a chance. So we did that for most of the night, but, you know, we did an amazing job staying together.
The effort certainly was not lacking tonight. Thanks, Julius.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Julius Randle.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. And so it's the Heat heading on the board first. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Miami grabs the miss. Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, Hero does not lack confidence shooting the basketball, particularly from deep.
McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Basket counts.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel.
Minnesota off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Randall against Wiggins. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And it's in there. Adebayo's got 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
He's been positively spectacular. Right around 21 points per, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Now, here's McDaniels. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Adebayo. Gobert pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. At the elbow, it's Gobert. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Miami leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell passes the pop. Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Randall. He's coming off the 19-point game against Atlanta.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Powell, no one around him. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Powell's got 5 points so far. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Mitchell. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
It's all good.
He's checked in for Davion Mitchell. Why don't we now look at the league's highest scoring teams? The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. The Heat third.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Miami leading by 17. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Now Powell, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. And a wide-open look for Hero. Here's Adebayo. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To stop the drought. And it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Hero. Pass to Powell, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Jaime Jaquez. The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Randall. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots good by Hero.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Hero from long range. Reid with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Takes the 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Wiggins sets a screen for Jaquez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Reid from downtown. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jaquez. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Traps in the tray. Wiggins has got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Reid. Boy, he just disappeared against Atlanta. They really needed it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Jaquez. Left side, Adebayo. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Now here's Edwards. Last game with 30 points. And here's Gobert. Pass to Reid. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Here's Jaquez. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Adebayo with a screen on Reid. And Adebayo throws it down.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Now here's Gobert. Still scoreless. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Jaquez.
Conley with it. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Hands it from downtown. Edwards got 8.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chill.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. checked in for Adebayo. Powell comes in for Wiggins. And Smith's subbed in for Hero. And then for Minnesota, Randall's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Edwards. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Powell in the high post. He's against Clark. Shot clock at 6. Powell for 3. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Clark. Inside. Here's Reed. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Powell, no good. Randall against Jaquez. Here is Conley. No scoring in this one. Randall a screen on Smith. Conley finds Randall. Misses the jumper. And so it's Miami sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Also, Powell out there. Jonas is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's Clark. Outside Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Conley's got his first points in this one.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Ripped away. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Powell. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range.
And hard work on the glass once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Jonas. Covered by Conley. Lets it go with a 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Miami again turning it over.
Minnesota ball.
Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they're off to Washington to take on the Wizards. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat.
And that game against the Cavaliers, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. Here's Reed. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 10. Powell, the pass to Larson. Releases. Jaquez right side. Now Ware. Nothing on the board. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Jovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Dillingham. Randall with a screen for Dillingham. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Powell. He has 5. Pass to Larson. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Here's Randall. And the wide-open shot from Reed. Off target from three-point range.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Pass to Powell. They need this one. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Randall. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's Larson. Pass to Jovic. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside, Reed. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clock at 6. Here's Conley over to the left wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Heat leading by 14. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Distribution has been between 3-pointers and 2-pointers tonight for Minnesota. And here is DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Powell. 5 to shoot. No good again that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pass to Hero. Back to Mitchell. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now, here's McDaniel. That one good for 2. McDaniel's got his second basket. Here's Miami now. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Mitchell from 18 feet away. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Mitchell's got his first 2 points. Timberwolves trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Randle left side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Powell finds Adebayo. Back to Powell. Now Ware. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. McDaniel's outside. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Edwards can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hero's got 7 points. The Timberwolves shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Minnesota shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. McDaniels against Powell. .104 left to play in the first half. To the middle, Adebayo. Gobert with the defensive effort. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
all the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Now, Hero. He's got 7. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. To the paint. Gobert down low. Adebayo on him. And that one is good. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero way outside. And so it's the Miami Heat in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings. So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know why? Because the guy climbs down and he steps on your arm and he's going. You've never been to summer camp, have you?
Yeah, as long as the bed made out of solid steel, you're all good down there.
No thanks. I'm sorry. I'll pass.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Heat.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Foul for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside, here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 23. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell sets the screen for Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Randall finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall over Wiggins. Randall no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
That's good by Hero.
Short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Edwards against Hero. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Anley LaForce. Anley, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Wiggins. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Randall is doubled and stolen by Wiggins. To the middle, stolen by McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Powell with it. McDaniels picks him up. It's good. Powell's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. The shot's good. Powell's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And it's Randall, top of the key. Another miss by Minnesota.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Hero against Edwards. Off the run, and it's good on the layup. 16 points for him.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the Timberwolves call timing.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Norman Powell.
Well, this is what you hope to see from a guy of his caliber. Increasing his scoring load over the years. He's put in a lot of work each offseason, and it shows.
Here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Over Gobert. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Heat moving the ball around. That one drops for him. Wiggins has got 4 points this quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint, and he makes the first. And, Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again. And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Hawkins with the ball. McDaniels defending. Back to Smith. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. And just miss after miss right now. McDaniels outside. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with. Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
It's deflected. Here's Edwards. Here's Larson. Still yet to score. Smith on the wing. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Larson. Edwards defending. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. And the 3 ball is good. Ware's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Over in the corner, Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Miami shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Minnesota's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Randall with a screen for Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
So it's Miami now. And the Heat call time here.
Call to the Heat. It's T-shirt time for Westlaw. We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts. It's T-shirt time. I want to see you get loud. Here comes the T-shirt.
Powell, he's checked in for the Heat.
Once again, for your Heat dancers.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Heat third.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Minnesota on D. Here's Larson. Still without a basket. Out to Powell. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Heat missing. Minnesota's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Here's Conley. It's hauled in by the Heat. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Jovic, and he drops it in from the low post. Jovic has got 5 now.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Reed. And it's Clark in the corner. Timberwolves passing it around. Conley's shot is off. And Miami shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Here's Jovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And these are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Miller outside. Back to Conley. Fires the 3. Again, Conley missing. And here are the Heat. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Jaquez finds Powell. The 3. That one, no good. And so it's Miami, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Mark against Hawkins. Here's Larson. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Jovic. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Conley. Randall is screen on Mitchell. Right side, Conley. Here's Randall. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Julius Randle. 2.
That free throw good from Randall. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Ware with it, guarded by Reed. Ware, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And finished off by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Larson. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Randall. Here's Larson. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Reed the pass to Shannon. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Defensive foul.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Shooting for Minnesota.
The Heat making a switch here. Yaka Jonas is checked in. That free throw good from Randall.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Jaquez with the ball. McDaniels defending. Pass to Jonas. Here's Jovic from past the arc. Good on the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Conley with it. Randall outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jonas. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Conley. And here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Lets it fly. He drains it from the right block. Randall's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Here's Jonas. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Jaquez. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Pass to Fontecchio. Misses the 3. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Edwards kicks to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. Now Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Jonas. Good, nice job down low. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Off target from three-point range. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. No coverage that time. Jonas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 6th assist on the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Here is Edwards. Wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Gobert with the bounce pass. Here's Randall. Yep, that one goes in there. Randall's got 13 points in the second half.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Now, Fontecchio. Pass to Jonas. Back to Fontecchio. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Fontecchio's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And here's Gobert. He's defended by Ware. For 3, Edwards. And it's Miami with the rebound. Jovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. pass to Jonas. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here's Randall after the Heat pick up 2, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jaquez outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Ware, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Here's Jonas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Tyler, these Miami fans, they are so appreciative of the effort that you guys displayed tonight. Talk about what they mean to you.
Yeah, we couldn't do it without these amazing fans right here, so we appreciate you guys. Continuing to support us through the ups and downs, and we appreciate y'all.
Thanks so much, Tyler.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
The Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Greg, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now here's Nembhard. On the wing, Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Flag. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside Christie. Lets it go from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And there's the drive. And, yep, it's good. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Davis finds Washington. That shot off. Here's Okogie, defended by Christie. Okogie, the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Nembhard. Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Outside Christie. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Washington. To the inside. Davis against Şengün. Davis can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game point. And he's got the size to do both.
Pass to Flag. Nembhard, a screen on Durant. Here's Davis, defended by Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he knocks down the first one.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Both free throws good from Davis.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
Back to Thompson. Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Washington outside. Has to flag. 4-3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Okogie, defended by Christie. Shot clock at 3. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
That's good from Smith.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Now here's Davis. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Can they get it? And that one's good. Flag's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here's Flagg. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Here's Davis. Rockets with a rebound. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotages. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Thompson, 1 shot.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Shepard. He's checked in for Houston. And here's a look at some numbers for Alperen Şengün. Washington outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the top rebounding point guards have been over the last month of the season. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
Amazing. I mean, owning the glass isn't something a point guard typically does, but he's been special in that area.
Yeah, in addition to the work he does on the perimeter, he's more than willing to get his nose in there and get his hands dirty and getting after rebounds and loose balls. And I think that's why so many folks around the league can't say enough good things about him.
Mavericks trail by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Flag. Here's Christie. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Nembhard for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Nembhard. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Right side, Christie. Here's Davis. Washington outside. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. From deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And that's the brings up the ball fans for the Hoop Crew.
Tate comes in for Smith. found him hard. And he lobs it up. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flagg outside. Nails it from 3. Flagg's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Adams. Here's Shepherd. Outside Durant. Adams a screen. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Washington outside. Here's Davis. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Puts the move on, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Nembhard. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Holiday is checked in.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Houston leading by 7. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Points. That one goes. Durant's got 14 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just anchored when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But, boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Now here's Adams. Shoots over Davis. And it's Adams missing. Here's Flagg outside. No good there. Nice D from Durant. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Buries the easy one. 16 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
On the wing, Davis. Seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Not his best work at all. This is the quarter he'd rather forget.
Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Najee Marshall. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Williams. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Eason's checked in for Davison.
Rocket substitution. Number 17, Tari Eason.
And here is Williams. 14 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Shepard. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Adams with a screen on Williams. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got his third assist of the night. Mavericks trail by 16. Williams looking around. Pass to Russell. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Tate. And here's Şengün, guarded by Russell. And Şengün gets it to go.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the screen by Marshall to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Here's Shepard. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Adams, and another basket for Houston.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Outside for Russell. Launches a three. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 18. Here's Shepard. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Russell. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for Dallas, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Marshall. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in for Williams. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Amen Thompson comes in for Eason. Now here's Nembhard. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first, and it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
And he can't hit the second. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Up and over Russell. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Gafford. Now Nembhard from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, no good. Mavericks trail by 21 to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Adams finds Durant. Back to Adams. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Nembhard. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now here's Nembhard. Nembhard, a screen on Thompson. Back to Nembhard. Tipped. Durant against Nembhard. From the line. Now here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Durant for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nembhard.